All the heavy trucks and snow runner with a low saddle.
For heavy hauling and snow runner, several trucks with low saddles are available, including the Zix 612H Mastodon, Mack Defense, and Paystar 5600TS, along with various Azov and Voron models. The Zix 612H is a particularly versatile option.
Zix 612 is a low saddle. Kind of want to call bullshit on that. And the fucking defense doesn't have a low saddle, so that's false. Yeah, I doubt fucking 6 fucking 12 is a low saddle. Oh, fuck, it is. Hmm. Oh, that's true. The fucking defense is, but it doesn't fucking haul the log fucking for some bullshit reason. It won't haul the fucking log trailer. Hmm. Kenworth. Hmm. Hey, what's up, buddy? $43. Sure. Okay. I'll get you laid out here. I'll figure what I need done. Hmm. So if you would you for I need you to do for me in the lowlands here. Could you go out to the pier and get me an oversized cargo out there at the pier and bring it back to the garage? Thank you. It's for my challenge. My challenge had two of them out here for my load for everybody's hauling to test them, and one of them just disappeared, went flying, I assume, in the sky and got lost. So thank you. And I got a fuel trailer out there in that little town before the pier, so there's fuel along the way. And then there's also there's a fuel truck over by me. I assume you'll probably be fine till you get to that town, so you can fill up on that trailer out there. Thank you. Are you referring to all my trucks sitting out, or just that you've never played this map before? Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, it's going good. Little, little smaller tires than I like, but I really like the Pinnacle. It's got a lot of power, especially for 46s. Um, I, I don't feel like there's another truck that really compares to his power in that category of smaller tires. So yeah, thank you. I used that log trailer before. It doesn't tell me the rest on PlayStation. It only does so much on screen to type. Yeah, it's just a tough truck. The Mack Pinnacle and Defense are pretty badass trucks for being under 50-inch tires. In fact, 50-inch used to be my minimum of truck tires size I used to use as a minimum because of the depth of the most of the mud. But because they're so strong and powerful, I dropped my minimum requirement to accept them into the Omega Incorporated company. Yeah, so there's not a lot of really good options for loggers with low saddles, in my opinion. I would use the Mac Defense, but unfortunately, they don't let me. They won't let me have this trailer that I'm hooked to for some weird reason. Even though there's room behind the cab, and so I don't understand. I guess they just did it to, you know, so to to make it more challenging, far as every truck not have everything. So you only need like what, one or two trucks to do everything. So unfortunately, I would have liked to use the uh, Defense because of four axles. Yeah. So it's the people who play this game know that we kind of struggle with hardly any options with trailers and shit. So it is what it is. Trying to just make the best of it. So I like tall tires for this reason right here. I get buried up to my chassis in mud because my tires aren't very tall, but dealing with it best I can. I'm in no man's land here past that pole. It really need to pass. I might have to bring a truck over here. Pony motor for this thing. Shit. Almost there. Thanks, Greg. And yeah, you can set that cargo container right next to my trailer there attached to the Kenworth, because I'm going to put it on that trailer for my challenge. And then what I'd like you to do after you do that is go to the other map and work on the, go to it. You can work on all the tasks. There's a bunch of tasks over there I need done if you want to choose which one you do first based off of where you come through. There's no garage over there, so you'll need to look at what you're going to be doing and tether and pull the trucks that you need. I have some trucks over there that you're welcome to use, so you can look at them and see based off of what you are going to be doing and what you need. I believe I have a runner truck over there, and that's a truck with a flatbed and a crane. So, yeah, looks like I got a Pinnacle. So I got fuel truck over there. So yeah, looks like check the trucks I got over there and see what's going on. I know I got at least one fuel truck. I think maybe two. And there's some product laying around on the ground in various places. So yeah, just check it out before you go over, so you're going over prepared and not having to drive back and get a truck when you could have tethered or hauled one on a trailer and tethered one behind you. Hey, Jor, my favoriteest truck, basically all around, most versatile, is the Dairy Special. Then probably going into the Mac defense. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you got to do, man. Yep. That's hands down my favoriteest truck right now. It's just got so much power, 55-inch tires, shit ton of add-ons, and then the Mac defense. Those are my two favoriteest trucks right now. Lots of power. And then going down from there would be kind of like the Kenworth C500, the Mack Pinnacle. Those are probably my top four favorite trucks right now. Then probably going into like this truck, the Chimera. Yeah, sounds good, man. Happy wife is a happy life. Important. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I would either. Yeah, be safe, man. I appreciate your help. Thank you. Trailer brakes, which sure would have been nice. Yeah. I got medium, regular. Medium logs one. Long logs. Okay. Medium logs. Long logs one. Okay, so my mediums are done over here. I just gotta do shorts. So, 2 shorts. Okay, that'll be enough. that if there's a crossing on the side, like it looks good. Cool. Bathroom break. Oh. Alright, check my phone. Brent sent this picture of where I need to cross because I don't remember it. Alright, let's see here. Sent me a picture in Discord. I believe it's up there by that island. I want to make sure. I figured one's back here. Right in here somewhere. Already passed that. So the next one. Right. Right here. Okay. Alright. That's where these wenches go. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Yep. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I got chat up. Oh, just check. That's PlayStation, isn't that Discord? Let's see, shit. Yeah. Hello. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. I just realized, fuck, I was thinking it was on Discord, and I was like, oh shit, that's PlayStation. Yeah, yeah, no, that's fine. Did you know your PlayStation can transfer over to Discord? Did you know that? You got you got you got a PS5, right? Yeah, dude, Discord's already in there in the chat. So if yeah, if you get at some point an opportunity, check it out. Set up your Discord channel in there, and then it'll go through PlayStation controller. Yeah, dude. So yeah, happy to tell you about that. Then share that information because yeah, I have the opportunity. Like I use my phone for Discord. I don't have a computer. So it always comes up on my screen because Discord's on my PlayStation if I want to switch over and have it go through my PlayStation and then I'm talking through my controller. So, sometimes I do that, sometimes it doesn't matter. I'll just leave my phone up going. Right, so just so you know, yeah, there's Discord in the PlayStation. That app's like permanently on the PlayStation. Yeah, I came back because this is where I'm doing my challenge. Yesterday I started my truck challenge. So to figure out what the best engine and transmissions are through testing and pulling a trailer that's overloaded and then time in it's a course, designated starting area, designated ending area, and then time in it. So the time is the answer to knowing what the best engine and transmission combo are for every truck that I drive because I want to know what the best is since they don't give you torque and horsepower rating. So I'm not able to figure it out based off of somebody's words like, oh, this is better than that engine. Well, what is that fucking? Yeah, I'm doing missions right now. I'm not doing my challenge right now because that's a separate video, and I just kind of felt like just doing some stuff, just doing some quests right now and generating some money, so I can potentially buy some more trucks if I need to. So I'm just trying to generate some money. Okay. If there's tasks in the other map that I'd like to have worked on, I'm doing some logging and plank shit over here right now. There's this side's almost done, this map. But so look at the task before you go over there. I have some trucks over there. If you want to use, you're welcome to. There's at least a fuel truck, if not two. So what you need to do is look at the tasks that you'll be doing, figure out what trucks you want to take over and take them over because there's no garage over there. So you need to make sure that when you go over there, you're taking what you need and or using what I have over there. So you need to do a little investigating, look at the tasks, figure out which one when you come through the portal is going to be most efficient. So that way, you can get the most out of what you're doing over there. Right. So yeah, I'll let you choose out of the task. What it doesn't matter to me. So you can go about. There's like I don't know, 5 to 7 different tasks still over there. You can choose the order in which it's most efficient for you to do. You know, that I'm okay with that. Cool, thank you. Okay, copy, thank you. Went right by my fuel truck, forgot to fuel up. medium logs 1. House on the coast. K1 medium. Okay, and then that's the other one. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Get this map done. This trailer might be needed again. So, medium logs. Where am I going to get those? This one? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's my first time really logging. I mean, I did like one or two loads through this whole time of opening up all the maps, but this is really getting into it and realizing because I wasn't, I just ran one or two loads. So now that I'm logging, I'm realizing, it's a low saddle and what trucks and trying to get a tall tire. It's tough trying to find a tall tire that's a good truck that can haul in in the mud. So you're limited. So I hadn't forgot about that because I hadn't doing it. So now that I'm doing it, I'm realizing, fuck, I need to find a really good fucking hauling truck. Now, hard packed dirt with just a little bit of fucking mud, no problem. There's, all kinds of trucks that'll work, it seems like. But when you get into the deep fucking mud, you want the tallest tire and trying to find a low saddle. I mean, there's the Mastodon, obviously. It has a low and high saddle. That's going to be, hands down the best one, but I'm trying to kind of stay away from the Mastodon. I've done a lot of trucking with it, and I want to use some of the other newer trucks, versus that thing. It's been around for a while. Right. Right. Yeah, yeah. Fuel, depending on what you have to make, it everything will take once you're using the generator. It takes fuel to make stuff, and it's a certain amount. Um, So, based off of what you need to make, if you need to do anything metal, you what I would do is whatever the quest is, click on, let's say it's metal beams or rolls. If you click, I don't know if you know this or not, on the contract, if you go down and click on the metal beam, it'll tell you where you can get them. Now, if it takes you to the cog, that means you got to craft them. So the other thing then too is potentially look on this map and see if there's metal beams. Then instead of crafting, and then what portal would be closest to where you got to go, and if that's more efficient. So it's kind of some administrative stuff to take the time to figure out if it's easier just to come over this map if there's metal beams and metal rolls over here. Otherwise, to make metal beams, you got to have metal rolls to craft them, and vice versa. If you want to make metal rolls, you got to have metal beams. And then if not, if none of that's really stuff available, then the next option is to use the generator and craft them. Right. And now I don't remember if you go to when you pull up your menu and there's objects and you go down to, I'm looking right now what they call it, buildings. So if you go to the building on the one that's got the cog, which is the crafting area, I don't remember if they tell you when you click on that one, let's say the one that's the cog, if it tells you everything you can craft there. If not, then you would probably have to be there to find out what you can craft. So based off of what you told me at the cement area makes me wonder if it's only going to craft cement shit or if you could actually craft metal shit there. So this I don't know. Well, it'll be cement. Yeah, cement. Okay, so a slab is con two a slab is two cement packages, and a slab is one. This I know. And if there's no cement over there, then you need to get it over here. And I have a bunch of fucking cement by the garage. laying on the fucking ground, like 4 or 5 of them. Um, um, yes, yeah. So one could make the other, and vice versa. As long as you have one, you can make the other. And I think it's 1 to 1. I'm not remembering for sure, but I think it's 1 to 1. So one beam makes one roll, and one roll makes one beam. I believe. So then, right. So it's like I said, it's kind of some administrative administration stuff. You have to do a little research before you, so you're not wasting time driving somewhere and realize, oh fuck, it's not here, or I don't have the product, or whatever, you know. So you'd want to do your research before you, and then if it's not efficient to get in on that map, I ain't gonna lie, in the fucking middle is horrible, dude. You got all those fucking ice fucking little rivers that fucking are yeah, that you could break through and get stuck and shit. There's bridges that aren't fucking built to connect and go over the. I mean, it's fucking brutal. So, you got to look and see if there's actually a fucking road that gets to the where you're going. If they're the only way is to go across some fucking ice river or lake, that could be sketchy. And I'd want to probably investigate it beforehand in doing so. So I'm not sure where, I'm not looking at what I'm looking at log shit right now for my quest. So it's showing all log shit. So I don't know what the options and where they're at as far as factories. There's a warehouse over here I see, and another warehouse. So I'm not sure where your product is and where you got to go. But there are roads to the warehouse, the center of the fucking map. That's sketchy because it's all fucking like ice fucking river lake shit for the most part. So yeah, if you got to go in there, it's you definitely want to make sure that if you got to go across fucking ice lake or river, I'm not sure how well it's going to be and what's going to happen because I've been scouting in there and it's just even scouting it was brutal. Okay. What's your favoriteest thing to do in the game, Prime, as far as like, materials to deliver or whatever? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of that was my assumption based off of playing with you, but I kind of just trying to get to know my friends who come in the game. So if there's certain things they like to do, I want to try to remember and then lay them out on something that they like to do versus something potentially they don't like to do. So right, okay, yeah, just trying to be a little more, if you will, respectful to my friends who are coming in and helping me out. So if there's if I know what their favoriteest things to do are, then I feel like I'm kind of doing my part as a leader of the game to keep people happy and enjoyable for them to come in and play. So if there's something particular that they really like to do, then I'll lay them out on that. So yeah, no problem. Okay, now I got to figure out all my planks. Do some admin shit and get it all figured out. So when I show up to get planks, I'm but one trip, fucking get them all. Hopefully they appear. Hopefully the pier's got enough for all of it. Let's see. Hopefully Hopefully it's unlimited. Here. There's no planks there. Might be brutal for the bathroom. Okay. All right. All right. So we got long planks, medium planks. We have normal, just planks. Let's see. This is delivered to the pier. Medium planks. They're just a plank. Medium and long planks so far. Medium planks. Long planks. Okay. Okay. No, just plank. Long and medium planks. Okay. Medium planks. Long planks. Okay, let's see how many we need. Okay, let's start with deliver to the pier. Medium planks. 2. 1, 2. Long planks. 1. Next one. Deliver to lowlands. Medium planks. 1. Add 1 more. Medium planks. 2 more. 3, 4, 5. Medium logs. Long logs. Long planks. Another long plank. Okay. Next one. Long planks. 1. Wooden planks. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we got it. There's one right there. Wooden planks. So just plank. Plank. 2. Short logs. Long plank. 1 more long plank. Medium logs. Okay. Last one. Medium planks. 1. Medium logs. Medium planks. 2 more. 1, 2. total outs. Okay, those are all the planks. Um, Tasks. I think there was some planks in here. Lost in the distance. No. Sticks of others. Okay, that's all the planks on this map. So I got a total of 8 medium planks, 6 long planks, and 2 normal planks. Okay, maybe I can get that all on one trailer depending on where they're at. Okay, now deliver here. Well, actually, no, I'll just go to buildings, warehouse, wooden planks. There's 2 right there. That's not easy to get up there. That's a long fucking way around. Wish we had feller bunchers and we could fucking drop trees and shit. Hopefully they'll implement that soon. That'd be cool. Get skidders and feller bunchers and processors. Start fucking making our own roads and shit. Yeah, it'd be like forestry slash excavation, man. If I can make your own fucking trails and roads and shit, and then we're dragging logs with the skidder to the fucking deck and shit. So doing more in the game, man. That'd be fucking badass. I'm down for that. I hope they come out with a game like that before I die. I've been waiting fucking decades for this shit. Warehouse, wooden planks. No, I don't want to go that fucking far. Riverside House. What are these guys? They got nothing. Oh, over here in the lowlands. Okay, yeah, it's there. It's an easy path. There's 2 ways to go. Are you going to the portal at Yellow Rock on the east side of the map? Okay. Okay, so are you pulling a couple trucks? Are you pulling a trailer, or what are you doing? So you're just tethering to 2 trucks? Okay, like big trucks or like mid-sized trucks? Okay, so here's what I recommend is the fastest path. If you're looking at my stream, are you looking at my stream? I'll show you on my stream. Okay, because I could show you on the map if you're able to pull it up. So you'll see exactly. I could show you the fastest way to get there versus trying to tell you. Okay, so let me know what the time difference is between when I do something and then it actually shows up. So I'm gonna. So is it like just a couple seconds or is it instantaneous? Yeah, right, right. So okay, okay. So we're here at the garage. You're going all the way over here to this portal. So if you go out this way, it's kind of a long loop. It's muddy. Um, if you go this way, it's even muddier. But the shortcut is to go right through here, and you go like this, then you're on the road like that. But to do that though, the fastest way to avoid all the mud and is to go right here. You come out of here and you go here. Let me get these. So you come out and you go like this. You'll see my tracks because I've been go. This is the way I go. It's the fastest. Yeah. So there's a little bit of off-camber shit, but it's not nothing terrible. You just turn into the and there's a couple little goalies in here, but you'll see my tire tracks and the path I took. That's the fastest fucking way. There's literally no mud going that way, and all this shit's pretty hard. Right in here, it's just a little soft, but not bad. Other than that, this is just all automatic hot highballing. I got fuel right here, so when you get here, you can top off with fuel. You'll be good, and then yeah, you'll be coming down here. So yeah, so that's your path, the fastest path. Yeah, most copy. Thank you, sir. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I got medium planks up there. I wish there was a road right here going up to this place. It's a long fucking haul around, so I want to try to avoid that one. There's camping zone right there. Okay, okay, there's a construction site right there. Warehouse, cement, metal rolls, sawmill. Oh fuck, I can get them all right here. No fucking way. Shit. Glad I got the sawmill working. That was the whole idea to get it working so make it more efficient. So actually, I need to go over there. Do I have a truck close by? Actually, I think I do. Oh fuck, there's a truck right there. Let's see. Let's make sure it's unlimited. Yeah, that's got to be. The number to the right is the size of what long planks are. Fucking 4 slots. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Let's see what those look like. I'm not remembering what those look like. So what's my truck over there? That's a, I think that's a Pinnacle. No, attack defense. There we go. Let's check this over here. Could be unlimited. Let's check. Okay, I already have it over here. It's not heavy duty 3 axle. There we go. Big box over. Sweet. Oh yeah, it's fucking unlimited. Long plank. 4 spotted. Mediums are crude. Fuck yeah, this is gonna be a fun load. Fucking load it all up one fucking get go. Good. Hey, listen. That is get my running. Just need it. Okay. Am I gonna what alpha wants to pull the fucking fifth wheel? Okay, let's see if we close that. Let's see which one do I already have. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Where am I fucking going with all this shit? I better check the worst fucking route based off of what tire size I need. Okay, so delivery here. Start tracking. Okay, I'm fucking downloading there. That's fucking easy peasy shit. That's all asphalt. Okay, that's an easy one. Small fry shit. Okay, how about this one? Oh, that's gonna be fucking brutal. This place right here is a fucking marsh. It's like 5 feet fucking deep. I got a fucking farm tractor over there to pull fucking shit through it. It's so fucking deep. It's fucking brutal. That's gonna be a bugger. But that'll be fun. Shit, I'm gonna have to take a runner for that. I ain't pulling my 5 slotter in there. So I'll have to have a runner for that. Let's see, do I have a runner already over there? That. Okay. So that's no problem. That'll be a runner. So let's see. Those two. this one, and that one. So I get my load from here. Runner can run down and get this. Which is, that's an upload. Okay. Download. So there's only 3 downloads. Okay, this one could basically. Okay, that's okay. Mainly up there, down south. Okay, last one. The other one's on the other map. I'm not worried about that one currently. So. Start tracking. Oh fuck! I gotta go back there again. Oh fuck! Brutal. Well, that'll just be a runner, so that won't be as bad as pulling a trailer like I did earlier. At least I didn't fall and lose my shit in the river. That was fucking. That's some advanced shit over there doing that. Upload. Upload. So this has only got. Okay. So this one's this side of the map, the other one's the other side of the map. Okay, how many at the Riverside House? Riverside House. Long plank, medium plank. Okay, so long plank. So that's a 4 slaughter. Waterfall. Wood plank, so he's going to be overloaded by 1. Wood plank. Oh no, that's just a normal saw. That's not medium. So that'll be actually on the flat bed strapped down. Perfect. Okay. So Riverside. One. So I'd be going over with a runner with a 4 and 2 1 slaughters. Facing the wood. Oh, Yellow Rock. Okay, so that's a long time. So I need to figure out what planks are going to their map and not have those on the truck until after I get all this shit done. So should have separated that. So long plank. We got 1 for over there. Let's figure that shit out now so I don't get my loads mixed up. This is all Yellow Rock. Medium planks, 1. There's 1. Medium planks, 3, so 2 more. Boom. Long planks, 2. There's 3. I gotta take this number off of that number. That'll give me the actual number for this map. Okay, so that was all this map. All this map. And that's that map. Okay. So basically 3 off of both of those, and then that's what's here. Okay. So a runner can take care of both of these. The other one, plateaus, so the lowlands. This is going to take a trailer to go over with all this shit, I'm thinking. Let's see, medium planks, 1. That's 2 slaughters, so my bed's full on a runner already. Oh yeah, that's going to be a trailer for over here, okay. So the trailer's getting loaded for this shit. Going over here. So, okay. What's up, Whopper?
That's all.
How goes the battle?
What's that?
I said, how goes the battle?
Well, what type of battle? There's lots of battles going on.
The battle of life.
The
So
battle of what?
life, incorporating everything.
Well,
You hanging in there? You,
yeah, for the most part.
cool. That's good
I'd
to
say
hear.
for the most part.
Yeah, that's good. Got to warrior up these days to fucking get through it. That's for sure. It's no easy ride, let me tell you. Seems like it was easier back in the 70s and 80s, man.
Say that again.
It was pretty simple back then. Now it's not so simple anymore.
It's like tenfold right there.
Right? Okay. You coming in?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll give you the code.
Second.
Prime's in here helping out. He's on. I got him out on Yellowstone doing some tasks over there.
Oh, I'm ready for the code.
Okay. Uh, all lowercase. X-ray Hotel Zulu
Hmm?
Umbrella Monster.
I'm joining.
Okay. So I'm thinking if you want to go over and help Prime on the other map, I'm almost finishing the last little bit up over here. So he's working on tasks. I got him on PlayStation chat on my controller. You're on my phone. Um, so if you want to work on contracts, then you won't have to really necessarily be in communication with him. If you want to be see if did you want help, Prime? What Wicker's coming in? Did you want help with the task, or do you want to work on the task by yourself, and then he can work on contracts over there? What would you like? Okay. O- Okay. Yeah, I'm easy going. You guys should know that by now. I'm pretty laid back and melancholy neutral on all this. So if you want to go over there, Wicker, and take a look at what's over there. I got some trucks. I got a fuel truck. You're welcome to use any of my trucks. Figure out, look at your contracts. If you want to work on contracts, he's working on the tasks. You can go over there and start doing some stuff and take over what you need. As you know, there's no garage over there, so you'll have to, tether up or take whatever you need or use what I have over there. It doesn't matter to me. But if you want to go over there and work on some contracts and get some of that stuff going and whatnot, that would be appreciative.
Alrighty.
Okay. So let's see. What bobtail do I want? See, I'm going where with this shit? I could do the plaid. Yeah, the plaid. This might be a good job for the plaid.
I don't see Prime on the other map.
Oh,
Right.
I'm not. I think he's in the garage over here, getting stuff and uh, tramming it over.
Ah.
Yeah, he's tramming over whatever he's tramming over. He's already took one load of trucks over, so he's probably just getting his final uh, it, addition to what he needs.
Uh,
Okay, I got it. Okay, I got my elephant. Actually, it's down here. I could pull that up, sell that fucking trailer.
what did he say he needed help with tests? Sorry, I was looking at all the contracts and tests.
Yeah, no, he said he doesn't. He said he's easy. He doesn't care. Whatever what I guess
Okay.
whatever you want to do. If you work on the task, then you'll need to be in communication with them. If you just want to go to work and do stuff, then you'd work on contracts. But if you're going to work on tasks, then you'd have to be in communication with him to figure out which one he's on and which one you're working on, etc. So,
All right.
copy. All right, copy.
Perfect. I was gonna ask. I didn't want to be rude, though. I was thinking about asking.
Yeah, I felt it was coming. I felt the energy. And so I didn't want to say anything, but I felt it coming. Okay, so I want to run the elephant. I could bring that product up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just run the elephant. Get that product and that trailer sold. Okay, this will go back. Oh, I see. I got 2, 4. I got 6 bags of fucking cement right here. I can pick up there and get stockpiled. We're almost done with this fucking map. I mean, like both of them. Just tail end of the fucking game here on this one.
I saw you were playing Mirror the other day.
I was
Burr.
playing what?
The map of Burr, Russia.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was my last map to open up. There's only one out of the 4 maps on Mirror. There's the last one that is still hasn't been unlocked yet. So that's it. And then all my maps are unlocked, but that one map on that one region.
Yeah, I saw I gave a couple of messages in stream that being thing.
Oh yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not real good at like a lot of times I'll hear my phone doing shit and I just don't check it. I'm not, so I just be honest. So yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I saw you were watching. You were stuck on in a small little river where it had a broken down log road, and you're driving the back of the fence and you had the fence.
Okay.
And you're hauling the large pipes with one scout fuel trailer and one of the. And you're stuck with the Mac.
Okay. Oh
Yeah,
oh yeah, I remember now that bridge, and I don't know if you saw it. I got out of that.
Yeah, I saw you get out of it.
Yeah.
I had to go, but I saw you get out of it at the last minute.
Yeah, I can remember. I remember telling you, it's like you said you're kind of like pickled there, and I was like, yeah, you know me, I'm gonna get out of this. And I mean, that was most people would have been like, I'm just retaining my shit. This is not good. I fucking got out of that shit, dude.
Yeah, I said in the chat, I said I try to avoid that road.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yep, I do remember that.
Yeah, I hate that road.
Yeah, it's been.
All there. There's also a warehouse that leads up to it. There's a warehouse over there. Oh man, the road to that warehouse is just the worst.
Right.
I hate that road so much. Passion. It's horrible to get over there.
Yeah, it'd been years since I played that map, so I didn't remember how bad it was over there until I was actually over there. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not backing out. I'm just gonna fucking go through this thing. If anything, it's just it's just gonna add to my experience and my skills to get through that. And I fucking did, man. It took me probably 20, 30 minutes to do it, but I fucking did it. Most people, I think, would have just given up.
Did you get your back fully upgraded?
I haven't run the test yet, but he's running he's super strong now. So the defense, I assume you're referring to. So
yeah, the defense, yeah.
Yeah, he's running super strong right now with the setting I got. He's going to eventually go through the test to see by chance if there's actually a little bit. I don't think it'd be much better than what he is right now, but if there's a better transmission that's going to create a better time on my course, then that's the transmission I'll run and engine. But I think I probably got the best setup.
I'm sure you do. Yeah, I mean, the Mac Defense, I mean, it's good. It has its weaknesses, but for where its strengths lie, it really shines well with that.
Well, yeah, I mean, his tires are only 47, so in deep mud is where he struggles. But if it's just a little bit of mud and hard pack and rock shit, he fucking just flies over that shit because his suspension's really soft, so it soaks up rock. So that's one. I think that's one of his strengths. And he's 3 axles in the back, so he's got really good traction and stability. But yeah, his one weakness is deep mud because of his 47s. That's really it.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I don't understand is about that truck is what's weird about it is it. If I remember right, I'd have to look again. I don't think it has any raised suspension. There's no upgrade for anything like that truck. And then the other thing is for the amount of power that thing has, it's got a lot of power. The thing can haul. But what blows my mind about that truck is it struggles in hills, which is really weird.
Yeah.
Like on that when we were playing British Columbia, going up when who was it? That was using my Mac. He was trying to go up the hill with it. That muddy, really muddy area with a lot of ruts.
Yeah.
I mean, it can do it, but like, man, when it's in conditions like that, or like really, really steep hills, it struggles. It's like, wow, really? This thing struggles? Like, this thing can fall, but it can't go up hills?
Right. Yeah.
Which is interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just man. But yeah, I think I'm gonna knock out finish these 2 last yellow rock folder 3 missions. They're both logging ones. Get to haul a lot of logs, so
Okay.
I'll run and get those all knocked out.
Okay. Are you coming over here to get the logs, or are you just going to get them from over there?
Oh, you can get logs all over the place.
Yeah, but you got to go across a bunch of ice rivers and shit. It might, I don't know if that's, you'll have to see. It might not, it might be easier to just get the shit over here, but that, I know you'll figure that out.
Oh no, on both maps. There, on the main map, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 places. Four places to get logged. Hold on. Yeah, 4 places you can get logged from, and then 5, 6 places you can get logs from. And in other maps there are even more. 1, gosh, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a lot.
Right.
Except these are all shorted.
Okay.
which is what I or one.
Yeah, I don't know if you,
There's
okay, just FYI for anybody doing guys doing tasks, contracts over there. I got product over here at the garage on Lowlands. If you need anything for anything, it might, if it's efficient to bring it over from here to there. And 'cause I got metal rolls, concrete slabs. I got, I think those are consumables or service parts. I got cement, and I got one metal beam. I got wood planks. Consumables and service parts, and they're all stockpiled here at the garage. So if it's efficient for you, you can load up a trailer and fucking take a bunch of this fucking over. So I got a nice little fucking stockpile of fucking supplies over here. FYI.
you have a scout on the other map you can make it?
A scout
Yeah.
on this map or that map?
The yellow run. You have a scout on
I
the run?
don't believe I do. You'll have to look. I don't believe I have a. I think I took it off. I had my 750 over there, but I ended up retaining.
Oh, yeah, you don't know.
Right. But there's that Deuce over there, which is basically a good scout. He's got a fuel on it, so to scout with him if you want. He's gnarly.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, scout with him.
That guy.
That way you don't have to worry about fucking running out of fuel.
Yeah, I think I'll take that guy because this mission, the delivery point is on and mostly in a big black spot or near a really big black spot in the map. So
Right.
I want to go check out the road condition before I head there with a bunch of supplies.
Yeah, I don't plan
And
to.
see what I'm feeling.
Yeah, I like doing that too, taking the time to like real life scouting the path and making sure that you can get in and get out before you get over there with a loaded trailer or truck and then realize, oh fuck. I can't fucking
I
do
brought the
this.
wrong truck for the condition.
Exactly. Yeah, I like doing that too. Okay, so these are service parts. Okay, these are all service parts.
Actually, for this mission, I was thinking about bringing the defense, but I just want to make sure it's not too deep.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you see, I got wood planks, and I believe that's consumable.
Victor, I got a question for you. On this map we're on, along the south side, you see my twins there over by the Gateway Plaza?
Yeah, the one that you're in?
Yep. How do I get to the warehouse that is just north of me to the west? It's rock. This road is blocked by rocks right in front of me.
You're talking about the main room that has the rock on it just in front of you?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, you can just drive over it. There's a pretty shallow side on that main road. With that thing, I guarantee you'll just run it over right.
Okay.
A lot of trucks are able to drive over it. It's not too difficult. Once you get there and see it, you be like, oh, yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, see what I mean? Oh yeah, you're going right over it. No problem. And there's a winch point, so you get a little ice center PR and point.
Perfect. So,
And it's easier going the other way. So if you're heading back the same direction, it's 1,000 times easier because you're going downhill.
okay. I purposely didn't raise this because I didn't want to tip it, so I'm not running it at mega height. That was the problem.
Did you just say Omega height?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, it sounded like you said. It sounded like you said Omega Height. I'm like, fuck yeah, that sounds cool.
Pretty much.
Nice choice of words. I like that.
Yeah.
If that's what you said.
No.
Dude, how cool would it be if, imagine how much tougher this game would be if you had to drive from region to region. Like the beginning of the map mission dumps into the other map and vice versa, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be freaking interesting and cool?
I'm not gonna lie, it would make a lot of maps easier.
You know, where you can just drive to the other map. And, you know, obviously once you get there, you got a garage, so you could, you know, just like it is now, you'd have your trucks retained, you can do it. But imagine getting to the other maps, you couldn't just click on it and go to it. You had to drive to it from the map adjacent to it to either side. Imagine that.
Oh yeah, that would definitely be harder.
Yeah, exactly.
But I would say it'd be easier at the same time because when you have the map separated, you're locked in with the resources that you have on that map.
Right.
But if you had access to every single one, you can just go to one map and just bring a massive haul and you just bring pretty much whatever you need from whatever that mission.
Yeah, how cool would that be, man? And let's say some of the contracts were like none of the stuff was available on that region, so you had to drive back to the region you just came from to get it. That would definitely make the game longer and more challenging.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, as I've been around, I've been kind of playing with some other friends. I was playing on my Minecraft server that I got running. I've been running for a long time. I'm playing on there, got played with a couple of friends, got some stuff built, and played a little bit. It was a lot of fun. Played some Star Citizen. There's a new mission you can do. It's an interesting mission. There's a space station you go to. It's like a mining station where you have to get the station up and running, and you have to fight there's a bunch of bad guys there that like overtake the station. You have to fight them off, and while fighting them off, you have to get the station up and working, and then you can mine them. The station is like surrounded over like a rock, and the station mines or like kind of like mines the rock. But doesn't it like opens up a rock, and then you're able to bring in a smaller ship and then use the smaller ship to mine the materials inside the asteroid.
What's the name of that game called?
Star Citizen.
Okay.
I'll have to show it to you sometime.
Okay.
I'll share my screen and I'll play some for you.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Copy.
It's a PC game, not a console game.
Yeah, that's what I was already thinking. That was a PC.
Yeah, not on Steam or anything. They're their own thing, and it's still in alpha. Not as beta yet, but they are.
Okay.
Yeah, they recently just started optimizing it, so it's a lot better than what it used to be. I've been playing it for 5-6 years now.
Oh, okay. Okay, we got a nice little array of supplies over here, all stacked and in order and nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks good, man. I like it. Yeah, like got a little stuff going on.
Got any logs over there?
Yeah, right.
I see you got the I noticed you got the sawmill up and working. So
Oh hell yeah!
nice.
I made it. Yeah, knowing that, I mean, I knew I was gonna. I looked ahead and it's all the planks, and I'm like, I'm not running everywhere on the map. I'm gonna get the sawmill working, and hopefully,
Oh, yeah.
hopefully it'll be unlimited. And sure enough, it is. I'm going over there and getting all my shit, making it simple.
Oh, you brought your elephant here. Or no, wait, it's been here. Have you looked into it? I just passed it. Or reminded me. Have you looked into it, or?
A little bit. This is where I'm going to do my challenge. So he's going to be in the challenge. So I'm going to end up finding the best settings, soon. So.
Well, if you want, I'll bring on mine, and and I can do the challenge at the same time if you want, and then I've been driving the elephant for a while, so I'm pretty familiar with like what it's capable of. And then if you want, I'll do it like kind of either on side by side or right after you. You can get like an idea of where you can, or if you have any questions, like if I was able to do something that maybe you're like, oh, how the heck were you able to make it go through that? I could probably tell you, like, oh no, I probably did this with I shifted this way, or I kind of went a little bit, like I threw my tires maybe like over here or something. You know?
Yeah, it would only come down really to the transmission and engine. So yeah, I'm not going to do the challenge stuff right now. That's a particular video that I've actually started. I got the FEM figured out already. What's the best setting through my course that's timed. So everything is timed, so there's no doubt of what's better. So all my trucks are going to go through it. So the elephant's going to go through it. All my trucks that I've been using, big tire and then medium tire, and then any other trucks. Let's see what else would there be. Yeah, I guess that's it. So I'm in the process of doing it. I was going to do some today, but I decided I wanted to do some contract stuff here and generate some more money. So if I did need to buy a few more trucks, then I have the capital on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, the course is here. It starts basically at the end of the garage, down where the asphalt meets the dirt. That's the start, and then going up down through the marsh to the left, like towards that portal that goes up the hill on the asphalt road. It ends when the truck stops, quits moving forward, and or a final pull, if you will, is when the last trailer tire touches the asphalt. And the FEM's first run with the transmission I had was Advanced Special. He spun out just a little bit with his front tires going up the slope, and then he fucking basically just came to a stop. His time was 6. Let's see, I got it written down. Got notes. Find it. Okay, so the transmission Advanced Special was what I had in it at the time, so I just started with how I got it set up. His time from that end of the asphalt to where he quit moving was 6 minutes and 29 seconds and 0.10. Then there was only 3 transmissions. The Special, the one that's stock, is the special one, advanced special, and fine tuned were the only transmissions I had for it. So I did the special, which is the default one. His time, he did a full pull with that one. He made it all the way up on the asphalt road with that trailer out there with the oversized cargo and two of them on it. So he was heavily overloaded. And his time was almost a minute faster. His time was 5:44. His transmission on
wow, this is for the elephant?
this is for the FEM.
Oh, for the FEM. Oh, wow.
So yeah, see, this is why I do challenges. There's you can't lie with numbers and time.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly, it's the same exact load, and I chose a tire that they all have. So one of them couldn't have an advantage with tire. So it only comes down to the truck itself and how it's built, however many axles, if it's got diff lock or not, and full all time or not. And then the other one is basically the transmission and engines. So there was no discrepancy with tire traction. So I ruled that out by having they all have the exact same tread. So yeah, the FEM.
What was the time of the fine tune?
The fine tune, it was so obviously it fucking sucked balls. I stopped. I was only like a quarter or a third of the way, and I instantly it was like, this sucks. I'm not going any further. I'm not going to pull my trailer. It's fucking already. He was already at like 3 fucking minutes, dude, and he wasn't even halfway with that transmission. I'm like, fuck that. I'm turning around.
Oh, wow.
This thing sucks. So yeah, with my test, I can instantly tell based off a better one. Like, okay, if I pretty much know. And Scraps was in the game following me while I was recording it with the Scout, watching the tire spin and stuff with the FEM on the first one, and there was quite a bit of tire spin with the advanced special, and we were talking about it. And then I did the special, and we were just like both impressed. He stayed pegged in fourth gear, fucking all the way, man. Had some tire spin, but not as much as the advanced special. And then down at the island right before it goes up the hill, that last little island, soon as their tires reach the edge of the water from that island, every truck's getting shifted down into their highest gear in low. And if they don't have all-time diff lock goes in then. Right. Okay, so here's my order. Turn off my... Stop it. Okay, this is going to be heavy fucking on the overload side here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I need to figure all this shit out, because what's going over here isn't going to go on that flatbed. It's going to go on a runner. So my runner's going to go over here and just do that. So let's see. Deliver to the plateau. Okay, that's that side. So let's take care of this side. Plateau, lowland. This one. Okay, here we go. This side. So the long planks are 4 slotters. So I'm going to have a 4 slotter go up there. Oh, wow, shit. And I can't get a crane on a 4 slotter runner. That means I got to pull a fucking trailer. Or actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to get up to that fucking place. Let's see, that's not going to fucking happen. It's going to be brutal. I'm going to do the FEM with no crane going up with a single load. That'll be sweet. At least I got the best transmission and engine in it. So okay, the FEM's gonna come over for that. So that's a long plank. House near the road. Long plank, so that'll be done. Okay, let's get the FEM over here now so I can get all this shit fucking organized. Where's the FEM? Yeah. He's in. force slaughter set up. Now, what I'm going to do is force slot box right there. Boom. And so yeah, with his best transmission being the stock one, made me and Scraps both think, was like, shit, I wonder how many other trucks actually that's going to be the better transmission, even though there's all these other ones making people think that it's better. Unless you do a course and time shit, you ain't going to fucking know.
No, yeah.
Exactly. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. So people's words of like, oh yeah, I think this is better than this, or my opinion, and fuck, opinion don't mean shit. I got fucking tests that fucking prove fucking what's the best. So contrary to what people might think's the fucking best, I'm gonna know what's the fucking best. Because I want the best trucks with the best settings. So when I get in my truck, there's no question in my doubt that I got the best setting, and I'm going to be able to be efficient and do what I need to do, knowing that I got a truck with the highest revs, most torque. I'm going to get the shit done. So yeah, I'm doing all my big trucks first because they're the lesser number. And then I'm going into my medium trucks. So I started with the biggest tire first, and I'm working down from tire size. That's how I'm doing the order. So Fem is a 71, he's my biggest one. So my big tires are 60 inch to 71 inch. Anything, so my medium truck tire is a maximum of 59 and a minimum of 46 because of the max. Otherwise it would have been 50. But because the Mac is so awesome, the pinnacle of defense, I drop my minimum tolerance by 4 inches to accept them. Okay, what I got to go up to get to this delivery in the Waterfall House or Riverside, whichever one it is, it's brutal. It's literally up almost a vertical fucking rock face. The dairy almost climbed it just with the short logs on. I had to detach from the trailer, and he almost made it. He was right up at the top, and there's a tree up there, and I winched it, pulled him up the front end down a little bit, fucking made it. It's fucking hairball.
I got a truck for you to recover.
Okay. Yours or mine?
It's one of yours.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can just recover this garage, or if you want to do a over truck recovery.
Copy. No problem.
I mean, it'll be a really easy one.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I don't mind. You should know me, and I don't care. It's just a game, and I'm here to have fun and challenge myself. So we did some challenges, me and Phoenix, the other day in a mirror. He got his Zix stuck on the ice and had to go over some icy rocks. Well, my rescue crew that I made for basically dirt and basically snow, but I had never thought about something icy to go over. So I pulled out there, and he didn't tell me that there was an icy rock to go over, and I didn't ask. And I got there and realized, oh fuck, I got no chains on my fucking truck. I can't even make it up this thing. So that was an absolute failure. So it revealed a weakness. So my weakness became my strength. So I went back to the fucking like a mad scientist, fucking designing and making shit. I went to the garage and fucking designed. So my winter icy condition fucking rescue now. The biggest tire trucks that have chains are the Plaid 450 and the Avonhorn. And they walked right up that fucking thing, no problem. And it was fucking pretty fucking extreme and gnarly. Uh, and then we also took the tractor, the little 3x3 little tractor, because it can have chains. We walked that thing up there for like also a part of my retrieval when a bigger truck can't fit in. Let's say a Scout's back in an area where a bigger truck can't get to them. That little tractor is freaking great for something like that. So I got two rescue setups now. One for icy conditions, all chained up, and then I got one for not icy conditions. So now I'm really fucking set up.
Right on.
Yeah, I know. I fucking love it. And then I'm gonna have a highway set up for truck that stays on the highway. So it's another couple builds. I got a couple highway trucks. I can't wait to. We got some maps coming where there's a lot of highway shit. So I'm excited for a 8-slot trailer to pull up and have a runner fucking come up and start feeding off of it to all the areas. And I'm excited about how that's going to look in the video and how well that's going to go. Super overloaded on the fucking freeway. It'll be the most overloaded because I'm at state level on the freeway. The highway, that's the best thing. So I'm gonna fucking have pictures of it's gonna be 8-slot. It's gonna be like 4 or 5 fucking stories fucking high. So I can't wait to see what that's gonna look like. Yeah, might break the fucking trailer because a lot of times the stuff I've overloaded in it, the because that trailer's super kind of flexy in the middle. It's not stiff. Fuck, I've had it so loaded where it's fucking bowing down in the fucking middle, and I could have got more shit on it. I mean, I'm gonna get more shit on it on one of the maps where I'll scout it and make sure there's no big major fucking divots and off camber shit on the highway that it's gonna roll my shit. If it stays level, I'm gonna fucking get it. I'm gonna get it the big highest that as a fucking crane can fucking reach. Not the two biggest cranes, but a crane on on the truck itself. As high as I can fucking go with a crane to stack shit is how high I stack it. Which is about 3 to 4 levels high based off of each level on how thick the items are. Okay, so
Right.
right. So I got my runner. Okay, so let's see. So okay,
I
on
knew it.
through the plateau. Okay, that other place. Let's see. Okay, long fucking plank there. And this one is Riverside. Okay, Riverside. He gets also a long flank. Okay, so the fem's taking 2 up. And hopefully it doesn't scuttle butt off. Because he won't have a crane to fucking put it back on. Interesting. So do I take a truck up just in case he does with them? Or do I fucking take the chance and then he fucking falls off, then I got to drive another fucking truck up there when I could tether it. Decisions. Let's see what planks to the waterfall. Oh no, that one's okay. So that's long. Okay, the waterfall is 2 wooden planks. Okay, I got it backwards. Wooden plank. Okay, no, I did have that one right. Okay. Let's load that one up. That's my runners. That one. Okay, this is two normal points. So actually, yeah, he's going to end up following him up there, so there will be a train. Yeah, I've been thinking for another Lego mock to build. I'm thinking about making an off-road truck in Lego, making it badass, and making a truck like it would be futuristic, like all my mock builds are. I'd brainstorm and pray and ask for wisdom of what the next off-road truck would look like in the future that isn't here yet, and make it in the Lego, so it incorporating what all the biggest weaknesses are in an off-road truck, and the accessibility of all the different things, crane, flatbed scenarios, where everything is, addressing everything, high centered, rollover, etc., all that shit. So I'm thinking about doing a Lego build.
Wow, that's sick.
Yeah. So I got 4 mocks I've been working on. Finally completed one of them, as I think I sent you the picture. It's in Discord of the Outlaw. I showed it to Phoenix, I think. So it's up, and I got it's 8x8 bipedal. Yeah. So yeah, I got the Wolverine. I've started, which is in John Deere colors, and I submitted the design to John Deere. I got the Stallion, which is in Ford colors, black and blue, and he's the Stallion. I submitted that to Ford. Got the Nomad, and right. So yeah, so the Stallion, the Nomad, Wolverine, and the Outlaw are my 4 mocks, and they're all futuristic. The future hasn't even caught up to my designs yet. No one in this world got it, and I made it in a Lego first. The Wolverine's pretty fucking badass. It's 3 pieces of equipment in one. It's a skidder, a processor, and a feller buncher all in one. 75% done. It's in the biggest Lego off-road tires. It looks badass, and John Deere colors. The pictures are in, I think, general chat in Discord. And all my designs are process of elimination, trial and error, no instructions, all just figuring it out piece by piece, fucking, till I get the look that I want.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Exactly. So just need to get one more seat. Do I need one more long? Good. Good, I know. Delivery through the plateau. Okay, long plank, Riverside. 1. Okay, no, just 1. Wooden planks 2 up there. Okay, got it. Yellow rock. Okay, that's a yellow rock one, so we're not dealing with that right now. Now the other one, make sure there isn't another one over here. Lowlands. These are all over here on this side of the map, I believe. Nothing over here. Okay, there's that one. I'm going right, actually. Well, that's just a short run. And that's the house on the coast. What's he take? 2 medium planks, so that'll be a runner, double stacked. Okay, no problem. So, I could actually do that right now. I could put 2 mediums on him. So I got to rearrange my load. That means the planks are going to be on top of all that. So that'd be double over stacked, 3 layers high on my Mac defense. See how low are those? Where the low? No, that's fucking super fucking high. That might be a little too much. Yeah, that's way the fuck up there. 3 of those. Fuck. I'd be super top heavy. This is all asphalt though. I could actually do it. Let's see what it looks like. Alright, on strap load. Okay. Well, let's see how high it's gonna be. It'll be way the fuck up there. This is gonna be huge. Okay, medium, boom. Okay, elephant, hand me a medium plank, sir, please. I'm on it. Medium plank coming up. I'll just set it on your truck for you. 10-4. You're gonna have to buy me lunch though for that. Sounds good, I got you. Everybody on the job site's working like I'm working. Okay, there we go. Here, I'll pick this shit up for you. Let's put that little baby thing away. Oh, this is hot. Get her done. Yeah, this has got to be the highest I've ever stacked a runner. I think this has got to be pretty fucking close. Truck squat on that fucking last one. Drop it down. Store crane. Wow, yeah, that's pretty fucking up there. Can't even see the fucking truck. It's just a fucking pile of fucking wood in my face. Oh shit. Okay. There's a fucking load. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, see ya. Fucking lunch break. Oh shit, I almost tipped over right there. Ooh. Slow down this one. Ooh-wee. Stop there. Yay, rolling the asphalt. Woohoo! Okay, we got fuel over the way. Here's set to go. Wow, I'm so high I'm almost touching the telephone wires. Whoa. Yeah, I'm like a little over a foot away from the telephone line. Socket line might be going a little hot. Yeah, my truck definitely squat. It's only wood, but it's freaking squat. Ooh. Front tires are getting light. There's a dips in the road. Almost came off the ground. Easy down. Yeah, tires off the front tires off the ground. Made it. Yeah. To go. Delivery successful. Got pretty warm today, or still pretty warm today.
Tell you.
What's that?
I said I couldn't tell you.
Oh no, I was making a statement. I was saying it.
No. No, yeah. You were saying it's pretty warm today. I was saying that I could take, like.
Oh, you're referring to your.
It was warm today or not.
Oh yeah, you're referring to your weather at your place.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah. Alrighty.
wish the Mac Defense could have bigger tires.
The Mac 10.
The Mac Defense.
Oh, Defense. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Me too. I wish it had active suspension.
It does.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, it does. That's right. That's right. Yeah. But yeah, I wish it had like 51, or at least 50s.
I know, right?
I mean, I wouldn't start crying if they were 55s.
Couldn't agree more.
Right? Then he'd be the same as Derry.
Oh yeah, probably.
Right.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet. Another tire the same as Derry. That'd be badass. I think there's only a few trucks in the game that I've seen that are at 55, him being one of them. And I think there's one other, if not, there might only be 3 total at max. If not, there's just 2. I know there's one. There might be another. Kind of a rare number if there's 55. A lot of 50s, 51s, 47s, 46s. Okay, it's going to get a drink. Here, got refreshments for us here. Right. It's tea time. Good to go, guys.
Man, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Road I just took.
That's always fun.
I went through a waterfall.
Oh, yeah. Did you see Left Eye over there?
Left eye?
Yeah. The girl that sings that song, Chasing Waterfalls.
No,
You know who I'm talking about?
I do not.
Yeah, there's a song called Chasing Waterfalls. I forget the name of the band, but one of the girls that sings in it, her name's Left Eye.
Left eye?
Yeah.
That is an interesting name.
Yeah, well, it's like, obviously a nickname. I'm sure mom would
Oh.
call her Left Eye. But that's like her band name. Her name kind of in the band. They call her Left Eye. She puts like makeup around her left eye. Can't remember the name of the band. Google would know. Ask what band Left Eye is in. It's called, the song's called Chasing Waterfalls.
TLC.
Oh, TLC, thank you, yeah. you've heard of TLC, right? Wicker?
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's a girl band. Like back in the 90s, I believe.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Like old school. It's hard to believe 90s is the old school now, man. God, I'm getting old.
That's alright. I don't consider the 90s old school for me.
Yeah.
I'd say like old school is like still 70s, 60s, 80s.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's the 90s just yet. I'll see if I got enough fuel to make it across the waterfall. Again.
Right?
You on the same map? I'm on the main map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look where I'm at. You can't really see it very well, but yeah, I'm gonna be crossing this waterfall. You gotta watch it. That's
Oh, okay.
there's a road over here, but like completely cuts off. You have to completely drive through the waterfall.
Well, that's good to know. I guess I wasn't aware of that. I mean, I didn't remember that from years ago. I'm sure I probably went up there and knew about it 3 years or 4 years ago or whatever it was.
Well, it's not the only place to get to the log station. It's not the only route. I took this one because it's at least muddy.
Right. So that water's not very deep right there then, huh?
No, not very. Not where I'm at.
So is it all on rock or is there mud up there?
No. I mean, yes, it is rock, but you have to drive through the water, and right, like the waterfall's right next to me. So the current's very fast.
So it's all
which is making it difficult.
So it's all water and rock. There's no dirt or mud.
Let's see, maybe a little bit of mud.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a little bit. It's hard to tell.
Right. No, I get it. I got a challenge for the fam to see if he can make up what the dairy made it up to. He got his front tires basically right at top. I needed a winch on the tree to pull me up, so this would be an interesting challenge for the fam. Basically got the same. He's got a little bit more. Got a little bit more weight than the dairy had.
Okay, you thinking log trailer, you're able to drive through this. Last time, you'll be able to drive through it again. There we go. Got it.
Nice.
Or, I thought. Come on. Come on. So,
Get the cruise control. There we go. FEM just powering me through this mud hole. Got a nice pony motor behind me pushing. Those big 71s just freaking powering through the mud.
I have to try a different transmission on the Max 10. I'm starting to wonder if this transmission is not the best. I'm starting to question it.
Yeah, when I get my test done, I'll be letting you know what's the best for every truck that I'm buying. So I'll have that information for all of you guys and putting it out there for everybody in the world.
Oh my gosh, like the tires are spinning. It doesn't go. These stupid trailers, tires. It's like it gets stuck on like impossible terrain, but at the same time they're not. Like, why? Come on. Go. 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 Dude, you're literally in the air. How are you stuck?
Oh yeah, if you guys ever see a trailer and you're not tethering something, go and buy a trailer in the trailer shop. Drop off any trailers at the trailer shop for me, please, and so I can sell them if it's convenient.
Yep, will do.
Thank you. Yeah, when I get done with the map, I go through and sell all the trailers off to get all the money from them. That's the last thing I do on the map. When I'm done with it is sell all the trailers off. I didn't pass it for that. Where is it? Okay, it's right here.
Go, go, go. There you go. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely have to relook at these transmissions.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not the FEM going up there, my bad. It's the Mac Defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep getting it backwards. So it's Mac Defense going up to see. That'll be interesting to see if we can make what, with little old tires, if he'll be able to make what so it's, let's see, what the, oh, I had a small log load on as far as weight. I think it's probably a little heavier than two planks, so it might have been a little bit heavier, so this will be a good test for the Mac. I think I'm going to run out.
Oh man, I'm running out of fuel. No.
Gotta get the no, not the elephant. Yeah, speaking of fuel, I gotta get fuel.
I'm out. Dang it. I knew that thinking waterfall's gonna take all the fuel. I knew it. I was calling it. I knew it was gonna happen.
That's some pretty deep mud. And the Chimera's tires are almost all the way under the mud. That's pretty.
Man, you don't have I see a single fuel truck over here. You don't have a single fuel truck over here.
For me,
Yeah.
over on this map,
You got one
on this map or the other map?
on this map.
Yeah, they're not up there by where you were at, because I haven't been up there. It's over, I got fuel trucks and trailers over on the east side and over here on the west side, but not north. There's a little Scout down there. You could drive him up and take all of his fuel. I don't care. It's not much, but you're welcome to take. He's got reserves, and you can take everything out of him because I'll just recover him. So go ahead, and rob him if you want.
I will do that.
That'll get you going, at least hopefully.
Oh, I definitely should.
You should have quite a bit. It didn't take much fuel from the base to get where he's at, so you should have quite a bit.
I just got 66 liters. So I don't know what that is in gallons, but it's got a little bit.
Yeah. Wonder where the next map's gonna be at, like, you know, if it's gonna, what country it's gonna be from. Oh, I think I heard that's right. It's supposed to be like a sandy beach kind of place or something, I guess.
I'm not sure.
Maybe
but
like
I
desert.
do know that one of them looks like it's gonna be somewhere in like Vietnam or something.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I heard about one of them. I don't know if it's the next one or one's coming up, but there's going to be like a tropical one or something, like with sand and whatnot.
Yeah, if it's somewhere like Vietnam, somewhere over there,
It's going to be pretty.
that'd be honestly pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking Vietnam could be pretty cool, pretty swampy and wet, rice paddies and shit.
Oh man, we're gonna need serious swamp vehicle. That's super swampy like that. Vietnam, you know.
Yeah, well, there's those really good mud tires that are real balloony, like the ones that come on the Deuce. Those are the best, super nasty mud ones because they're like a balloon. So they're really thin ply and they just squish out over the top of the mud.
Don't forget the Kenworth.
Oh yeah, the Kenworth has that big balloon tires on stock. So yeah, those would be good. But yeah, all the trucks that got really thin ply balloony tires, those will be the best super swamp ones.
Oh shoot. I was wondering why I was driving so well.
Yeah, what's that?
I left the third trailer or the other trailer behind.
Something
I was
got
driving the other trailer.
right. Thinking like, wow, this is easy.
Oh yeah. I was like, oh, for me this is a lot easier. Why is this easier? And I looked back. Oh yeah, that's right. Oops, forgot to hook up.
Yeah, been there. Sure, I'll be there again.
I want to pull this trailer all the way through this area out of the way. So first goes over and then I'll back to get it. How does this little rock stopping me from going? I got 8 tires. How is this 8 tires spinning? How is this one little rock stopping the truck?
Right. All right. Mac Defense heading for a super hard challenge. See how well he can do. I think he'll do pretty good. That'll be cool if he makes it all the way up.
Are you doing the challenge right now?
Well, I'm not talking my challenge. I'm talking this challenge that I got to do, literally going up a fucking cliff, fucking vertical, almost vertical fucking slope. It's pretty fucking nutty. When I get there, I'll tell you if you want to check out the stream. And getting to it, I got to go right down by the fucking river, and it's off camber. So if you want to roll, and I did it with the dairy with a small log load on it and pulling a small log trailer. What the fuck is going on? So yeah, I did it without flipping. And pretty technical. It's definitely not a beginner thing to do. Got to have some winching skills. There's a couple winch areas. If you don't winch up, you're going to lose your shit. I'm going the right fucking way. I don't want to pass it this time. Oh fuck, I'm already past it. Are you kidding me? Very good. Fuck, I'm already past. I get this last. Alright, backtrack. I'm almost out of fuel in my fuel truck over here too. Let's see, the FEM can be shell, so I can steal off his fuel at this time. So yeah, I'm not going to fuel for. I'm near him, he's shell, so basically I'm going to fuel for this guy to get there. Yeah, I got that. I wish mud stayed on your truck, man.
I agree.
Yeah, it's like that shit shouldn't just automatically wash off and be clean. It's not realistic. Yeah, we have this truck all the way down. Then we can move gas.
It actually does to an extent, but everything, including damage, resets when you garage your truck. Like, you
Right.
repair it, you walk.
Right. Yeah, because I like the looks of it when I go flying into a mud hole and it splashes up on the sides and that look, but then eventually it just kind of goes away. It's like, it shouldn't go away. That stuff's on there.
It hasn't rained yet.
Yeah, that. I'm thinking this contract's going to be worth a lot. I mean, I haven't looked at how much money it is. I kind of like just not looking and seeing it when it arrives. But all the logs and planks, it should be. I'm thinking that would be close to 50,000, at least probably 40,000. I'm thinking it's a lot of fucking work. Is this it right here already? Oh, it is. Perfect.
Make sure the trailer is straightened out. Sorry, what? I have never seen that message before.
Going through a portal.
Yeah.
I seen one for the first time. It told you could potentially. I was going through overloaded, and they said you can lose. It was in Quebec or British Columbia, and it said like you could lose potentially. It was all the stuff on the top of my truck that was. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm going through. So I went through and nothing went away. So I was like, okay, well, whatever. Never said that before.
Yeah, I've seen that message, but this one, that one's a new one. Never seen that one.
So I was thinking yesterday, going across rivers and stuff, I was thinking about, it'd be really cool if there was times in the season in the game where the water is higher level and it's higher to cross, Wouldn't that be cool?
What's that?
Like, let's say the water level raise because it's been raining a lot or there's a lot of snow run. Wouldn't that be cool? So you'd see a river and creek elevation change. So sometimes planning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so like being realistic. So let's say you had to plan like, oh shit, the melt-off's coming. We got to hurry up and get those products over there because that creek or that river's going to raise another 3 or 4 feet. We won't be able to cross it. So wouldn't that be cool if that was implemented?
Oh, yeah, that would be.
Yeah, I'd like that. That'd be cool. Be like, okay, we got to figure out, go around the runoff and when it's the lowest because it's going to be too high. That'd be cool. Some of this mud reminds me of like chocolate pudding. It's just like so creamy, you know. It's like really no structure to it. It's just like chocolate whipped cream,
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
right?
Your 5450 is running really low on fuel and fuel tank.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that on? Is that Deuce over there? Is he almost out of fuel on the fuel tank or no?
Yeah, he's also almost out of fuel too.
Okay, yeah, I figured it.
That's the one I said, you want to do recovery?
Oh, okay,
What?
right. Yeah, I'll probably just retain him. You know, no sense. He's not gonna. You know, so it'll just be easier to retain him. So steal all the fuel out of him you can if you're overbuying.
Yeah, I grabbed as much fuel as I could. Oh, gosh dang it. I did the silly again. Forgot the trailer again.
Oh shit.
I mean, I did it on purpose so I can go grab more fuel.
Yeah. Get up there. Yes. Go, go. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, shoot. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe Gary had bigger tires. Whoa. Okay, this is where it starts getting technical from right from here. From here all the way up to the top of the cliff is advanced shit. Wouldn't want to send a beginner on this mission and expect him not to flip the truck and lose the load. That big fucking boulder right on the uphill side. Jump over it, slide to the side. There we go. Okay. Okay, if you're watching my video, there's the frickin' hill climb.
Second.
You seeing it?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, buddy, come on, we got some.
Vince, I believe in you.
We got cantaloupe-sized rocks on it. Oh yeah, look at this. Walking right up it. Oh, dude. Wow.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Impressive. Hell yeah. I like this truck.
Yeah, you definitely got a different transmission than I do. I have a different one.
Yeah, I think I got the best setup, to be honest, right now. It'll be interesting to see how many of my trucks actually had the best setup. The FEM I did, well, the first one I did, so I'm going to be interesting to know how many trucks are of mine that I got set up that aren't the best setup. So I'm excited to find out. Come on. Come on.
I have to look at what the transmission is again. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I got multi-purpose. Can't remember. But yeah, this is a pretty powerful setup right here I got going. If I get more power out of this truck, I'll be highly impressed. It's like, I'm going to get more. Right now, it's all kinds of powerful. Scraps ended up getting the Kenworth and the dairy DLCs because seeing what our trucks could do, he finally, and he hadn't really got any DLCs except for like the Mastodon a long time ago. So seeing what our trucks could do, he's like, I'm getting some DLCs. So I thought that was kind of cool. Okay, long plank. If somebody over there can turn in, if you got long planks over there, which is for slaughter, delivery through the plateau. I just did two different places, all the logs and planks. It just needs one long plank to the base in the woods in Yellow Rock. So if somebody could do that, that's going to complete this contract that I did all the work over here on. FYI. So if somebody's close to a long plank in that base in the woods, if you wouldn't mind doing that, so I don't have to come over there for just that. Okay, the next one. I got two more contracts to finish up. I've been working on since yesterday. Driving us back. It's actually quicker to drive from the garage if I got to go to the sawmill. Driving all the way around. Let's see. Okay, next contract. Delivery through the lowland. Oof, it's gonna be brutal. Start tracking. Long planks and medium planks. Okay, so that's a FEM and a runner. How house near the road. It's a long way. Okay. And so the Mac's going to the bog. Pam's going to the road. Okay, copy. So, what they've done with it too. Long plank and 2 mediums. Hmm. All right, I'll just make a separate run for that. Good. Good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I wish every truck could have a cable on the front and the back.
No, right?
Yeah, imagine the train you could do. And then in that situation, imagine the winch and the stuff you could get stuck out of, and crazy like worms kind of thing you could do by attaching to a tree with the rear and then the front pulling. I mean, you could do some wicked shit. You could do some like Tarzan shit with trucks swinging from one tree to another. Right. See a Mac flying from tree to tree, all tethered up, swinging like a logger, fucking from one tree to another. Monkey man is what they call those guys. Monkey truck. Big booty this way, boy. those bog boys down there through the bog. Medium plane. Okay, that's the runner. Down plane. Go. Alright. Get close to completing another contract here. Been 2 days in the making, all the logging. It took a day just to do all the logs with me. Like cookies. Smell chocolate chip cookies. Are you coming back over here by the waterfall, Wicker?
Am I?
Yeah, you got.
No.
Okay. I had a truck here. I was gonna say you could take the fuel out of it if you need to. Okay, to the bog I go. It's a gnarly bog over there. Like 5 feet deep or more. I had to bring the farm tractor over just to get stuff through it.
You're cutting out with Discord.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what's dictating. Maybe I got a bunch of messages. Oh, nice. 17,000. Good job. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, how am I stuck in this little tree? This tree is great. Oh, yeah. For free. Hey guys.
What's up? What's up, buddy?
We'll be heading out now.
Okay, well, thanks, Prime, for your help. I appreciate it, bud.
Oh, yep. I unlocked the bridges to a metal fabrication site out here, so now you can make me more metal rolls in this map.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you.
Like, it's not good.
Oh, wow, it's firm. This was deep yesterday. All of a sudden, it's all hard. Crazy. That was simple compared to yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
All right, here comes some more money. Oh yeah, I was hoping it would be around 50,000. Sure enough, 54,300. That was a big one. Okay. Um, Up the mountain. Wow, where's that? Did that just show up? Wow, it's like it just showed up. Hell, that's a big one. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that just opened up another big log and then plank one. Nice. Oh, that's yellow rock. That's all yellow rock. Okay. I got delivered to the pier. That one's next. Okay, yeah, that one was there. Okay. Delivered to the plateau. Oh yeah, you just got to finish that one in Yellow Rock, along plank. If you turn that in, that'll complete that one. I'm on my last three contracts. Well, at least in Dusty Woodwork, will be completed here soon. Then it'll just be two contracts in Yellow Rock Forestry. Almost done with this map. Okay, so two medium planks. I gotta take one long plank. I gotta take either a trailer. I could take a trailer with a runner. That'd be the long plank, and then I could put two. Yeah, let's see. Let's check that out. Do a runner with a trailer. I need a pennel hook, 4 slaughter. At least 4, if not 5. Okay, 4 slaughter. There's a 4 slaughter range. I'd like to have it boxed, man. Or a boxed version. I thought they had a trailer that was a pennel hook that was a 4 slaughter boxed sideboard. I guess not. Yeah, that's unfortunate, and they need more trailers in this game. Definitely make. I mean, it makes it challenging not having more trailers, but they could have just made the game harder, though. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind the game being harder to have more, to have the trucks realistic, more RPMs and torque. Just make the game harder. I'd love that and have more trailer options. I would be down for that. I'm more for realisticness in trucks instead of a diluted version of reality. Okay, I guess I'm doing the ramp one. That's the only one. Okay, and then so that's getting my long plank, and then I'm overloading my flatbed with my runner, two mediums. Okay, so this will take care of everything down in here. Just see how that go. I'm gonna leave the game up, and I'm gonna start making my dinner and my lunch for tomorrow. I'm working tomorrow. Yeah, I get to work tomorrow. Yeah, guy I work with at the pit needs some help. So we got a store there, so he wants me to either run the store where we sell like hardware kind of stuff, and or run the loader and run the pit, loading trucks and stuff. So I told him, I was like, hey, I'll do the store, man, or I mean, whatever, doesn't matter. It's more responsibility doing the loader stuff, writing down the loads and the weight, and keeping track of all that, and then loading the truck itself. I don't really like being in the loader too much. Our roads aren't real smooth that the loader's loading on, so it bounces you around and it's hard on my back. Okay. basically that place that goes from the garage and goes kind of east to kind of northeast, the way that we take to go up to the northeast portal, that same route, that's pretty muddy. You got right out of the garage, as soon as you leave the asphalt, you know how muddy that is out there. That whole way, all the way to the river or creek, you know, is pretty damn muddy.
Be curious how you guys are set set up because you said that the special transmission, I just put the special one. You're saying that that was much better,
Yep,
had a much better time.
yep.
I threw that one in there, that's myself. And all to me, it all feels slower.
Yeah, well, time don't lie.
Well,
The
the reason
engine,
why I say this,
the engine I put.
or why I'm asking, is because I wonder if our engines are different.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you right now. I wrote down the engine. The engine is the SBR6 250 R2. That's the best setup. I tested the engines too, so I got the best setup. Special transmission with the R2 frame. That is the best setup. Did you have the R2 on? Right. You need me to read it off to you. Get into that. Yeah. So I guess based on so right. So just so you know how my test is. My test is based off of change in automatic where the transmission shift. So I'm trying to gain a higher speed. If you're in low, you can't go to a higher speed because you're stuck in one gear. So my test is based off of being an automatic. With every transmission, then the low gear will be a different speed. I'm not testing the low. I'm trying to get my truck to shift to be higher speed. When I'm in automatic, I don't want to shift it until I'm in the position where it's all the way down to the first gear in automatic and so low. For truth, my test is based off of letting the transmission shift. So the true test of the transmission being automatic low gear. Right. Got the Yeah, well, I did test the engines that were less, and it's obviously through multiple tests, their rating on the strength of weight is actually accurate. So I tested the B to see if it wasn't better than any of the other ones that were better than it, and it was. So that's accurate. So their highest rating. Now, ones that are going to be the same, that's where the test is going to show the difference between the two. So I'll get the transmission that works best with So
I
the,
just made up a hill it's on automatic on the website that I normally use on this road.
yeah.
So I wonder if that's why it's so something definitely noticeable there.
Well, yeah, the engines definitely were noticeable with the same transmission that it doesn't put out the same amount of horsepower or torque. So a different transmission to a lesser engine is going to be a different result. So maybe the lower revs or lower rev limit will generate a different, but ultimately there's a difference in the automatic. I'm testing the automatic. I'm not.
Yeah, that's why I just said it.
Right, I heard you.
That's what I just said. I just tested the automatic. I went up a hill testing the automatic, and in the R1 engine when using the central transmission, I could not go up the hill without using clutch.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
in the setup with the advanced special, I was able to go up the hill without doing clutch, and I was staying in automatic.
yeah, I mean, I don't know the situation based off of what you're telling me, but I tested it through the mud and up a hill, and it was pretty obvious that that's what my test is doing. It's showing what generates the most horsepower and torque that keeps the tire gripping and spinning and getting traction, so you're constantly moving forward. So you can watch the video and see it's all there. Uh, it's not very long because I just went out a couple times to test, uh, you know, three transmissions and three engines. Didn't take very long. So, but it was pretty obvious. Even Scraps was there right next to me in my scout watching the whole thing, and we were making comments. It's all on video. It was pretty obvious. I mean, there was.
Were you only using the R2 engine, or did you use the R1?
No, like I said, I tried the A plus or A, and then the one right below it, A minus or whatever, and there was a different response. Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff that I use, man, it feels like it performs better. So I'm going the same route.
Yeah.
Was it last night?
Uh, yeah. It was like yesterday, early evening or so. It's listed as a big truck challenge, part one. Yeah. Mustard. mustard on one side, and sour cream on the other, pepper jack cheese, Swiss cheese, onions, red pepper, and sausage. My lunch made for tomorrow. Bananas I need to eat up. Banana tonight. Take one to work tomorrow. Day or so. Two brown. Did you know that brown in bananas kills cancer? Brown in banana? Yeah. What makes bananas brown? Kills cancer. So the more brown a banana is, if you got cancer, that's how you want to eat it. I've learned that over my years of little health tidbit information. So yeah, if I had cancer, I'd be eating brown bananas every day. There's other natural foods that are anti-cancer agents. Can't remember them, but I did retain it. But I've known it. Once I hear it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go outside and crush my cans. I'll be right back. One more load of cans to crush. Okay. Cans are crushed. Sauce is almost done. Onions are a little brown. eat my dinner, guys, and get back to getting this delivered to the pier. And then almost all the contracts are going to be done on this main map. Be almost done with this map. Alrighty. How come when I click a general chat in the Discord, I can't get to the spot where I can put pictures? How come that? You still there, Wicker? You there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
How do I get to? How do I get to the? Because I think we're in the general chat. How do I get to the where I can post a picture up where all the other pictures what everybody's been sending in? I've sent. I don't. And I click chat, general chat, and it does. It just goes to our conversation thing.
What's that?
How do I get to post a picture up in Discord on the channel? I think it's because we're in it. I don't know how to post a picture. I was going to take a picture of my sandwich I just made, or my sausage sandwich.
Oh, um, you need to, well, you should see like an arrow or something, um, or be able to like minimize it or something.
The one we're in.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I hit the arrow at the top left going down, it takes me to where it shows, general chat, gestures, truck and tractor, streams, clips and highlights, and all that. So which one is it? The one that's
Yeah. Yeah. So that'll be the one you're looking for is general chat, and then the last.
okay.
The last post should be from scratch.
Okay, yeah.
Like an image of a truck flipped over.
Yeah, that's funny. I hit it earlier and it just went to our icon. I just hit it now and it came up. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take a picture of my sandwich. So I sent pictures yesterday of the sausages, how I bought them from the butcher, and then my avocados, how I had them. And here's my sub sandwich with those same sausages. So take a picture. Boom. Okay. Boom. There's a picture of my sausage I just made. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Super yummy. Mm-mm-mm. This is good. I'm really excited to try out my highway truck. I haven't really got to try them out yet because there hasn't been a map really with lots of highway that I can really pull them out. I feel for medium trucks, I'm basically going to have Max, Kenworths, and Dairies. I, I don't know. I don't think of any other truck. Well, I guess the Avonhorn and the Plaid are actually in my. They're at the very high end of the tire size. So the Avonhorn and the Plaid will be in there. Other than that, there ain't. I don't think there's going to be any other trucks. I think that'll be it. Because all those trucks I just listed will be able to cover everything uh, for a medium truck for what they need to cover. So like runner, um, logging, fuel. Let's get another C500. Highway or heavy duty? C500. There it is. It's heavy duty. It's only 153,000, man. That's freaking cheap for what that truck can do. Hood protector. Hmm. factory beacons. We don't need no parking lights. We don't need no horns. Okay, the Kenworth S. 3 engines optional. Gearbox balanced. Can't wait to test a balanced fucking transmission. See what that can do. And then I haven't, and so far in my test on the one truck, obviously I haven't tested balanced, high range, off road, and or snow runner, and or multi-purpose yet. So I'm looking forward to testing those on the trucks that will have them. Spare wheel. Okay, we'll put that on. Okay, 51. Oh, yeah. I don't think he's got mutters. Yeah, they didn't want to give the Kenworth mutters. He would have been broken. Same with the Pinnacle. So, these are road tires. No, these are probably all terrain. Yeah, all terrain. Go down to off road. Gosh, I don't like the fact the tires are bald in the middle. Oh, jeez, ball. I guess we're gonna do that. Okay. Rims. The Omega bead lock. Okay. I didn't have a leak garage. I gotta check my shit. See what all his options are again. Oh man, he's got a shit ton of options. It's so awesome. So we can do short, medium. Hell yeah, man. The Kenworth. All kinds of cool shit. Repair supplies. We need those. Loading crane. Gotta always have one of those. Cheese ball. So yeah, I want to try the Kenworth on. Even though he ain't got he's kind of hurting for clearance, but he's got 51s. I'd like to see how he does pulling log trailers. And I love the fact that the Kenworth, with a fuel tank, can have the crane on. Not too many trucks that can be like that. That's pretty rare. That's a pretty badass combo. Same with the service body. That's sick. Service body with a crane. Does he still have his spare tires too? Okay, he doesn't. And fan body with a crane. Ooh, damn. Sexy. They didn't put a headache rack on the flatbed on the Kenworth. It's just totally a flat deck on all sides. Mm-mm.
What did you say your time was with the advanced transmission? For the 10?
Yeah, I'm looking. Get to the page.
I'm double checking because I just double checked it on the screen, and I'm re-looking at things.
Okay. The advanced special was 629.10. The special was 544.28. And the
So if you want the exact time, the R2 engine advanced transmission for the FEM was 7 minutes and 9 seconds.
on my same course.
Yes, watching your video, the exact time was 7. The moment the wheels moved to the moment the wheels where you said stop time, it was 7 minutes and 9 seconds. And I'm looking at your video.
Yeah, that's not possible. My stopwatch was going right in front of me.
Well,
So here's what it
that's
is.
what YouTube says.
Okay, well, yeah,
And-
but remember, here, just a sec, let me talk. So remember how in the game, some people can see a fucking truck that's got a trailer and cargo on it, and then another guy can't? That's because then there's lag in the video, and it's pushing it out further. So my time is
That
real.
would be, well, that'd be incorrect because this is your stream. I'm watching your video and watching the live time of when you started the stream and ended the stream. And you can stop at any point in the stream of the video and you can look at the times and just do the math. And by doing the math, it's 7 minutes and 9 seconds.
Okay, well, I don't know what to say. I got a timer going, dude, and the timer on my phone doesn't lie. I was sitting so that's fine. I don't know what it is, but all I know is it was accurate to what I was doing. and I was calling it out the whole time. So there's a discrepancy.
No, yeah, and I'm going by with the video. As soon as your tires move, the moment your tires move was at timestamp of your screen at 29 minutes 45 seconds, and then the timestamp when you said stop in the screen was at timestamp 30 minutes and 14 seconds.
Yeah, I don't.
By subtracting those two together, you have 7 minutes and 9 seconds.
Okay, well so. Okay, that's fine, but that's not possible. My timer didn't lie, and so I know.
That's where that number is coming from.
Okay, well that's fine. You're using two different numbers. That there's obviously something going on because my timer didn't lie, and I know in my room.
You don't believe me? You can go look at your own stream.
No.
You can watch it yourself. You can confirm.
No, so obviously there's something going on from the video to the game, because like I said, I know what my timer was. This is, if you were sitting next to me in my room or my living room and seeing the timer go, there's no bullshit. So we're talking about a video and shit that can be fucking off, that isn't truly accurate when the game's bugged all the time. So I don't trust that. I trust the timer that's sitting right in front of my face that I'm watching. That's real. So I appreciate you telling me that, but I don't believe that, because I know exactly the time didn't stop or just all of a sudden jump out a fucking minute. I know, but you were kind of coming at me like, like hey, so that. Okay, well, there should. Okay, well, I don't know why you would be questioning something that I am sitting there talking the whole time, starting the timer now, and stopping the timer now. So I don't know why you would even be checking that.
I'm not saying you're lying. I never said you're lying.
But you're raising the.
I'm just telling you from the video.
So what am I supposed to say to that? No, I know. So, right. So that's that. Well, I don't need to. I don't need to. That's only somebody who's questioning. That's only somebody questioning what I'm doing. It isn't authentic, and I'm not. I said that only matters if it's somebody who's questioning what I'm doing. It's not authentic, and I don't care about that because I know what's authentic. I know time didn't jump out at a minute from when I hit stop. That another minute went by and then it stopped. That's not even possible. So
Okay.
So enough said about it. I don't want to talk about it anymore because I know it's on my end. It didn't change, and I put down the time. I told the time of what it is, so I don't care between YouTube and SnowRunner's video that there's obviously some discrepancy, and that equates to all the bullshit that constantly goes on in the game.
Okay. I was only trying to help. I was trying to figure out information for myself.
Okay, well
This got really overheated than I was intending.
Okay, well yeah, that's.
And
I don't know why you wouldn't just trust what I said. So you're talking about something between the real time that I was doing and something on a video that can have all kinds of alterations.
I need to hold you right there. I need you to hold you right there. You told me yourself. You can go check your own stream. You told me to go check out your video.
To watch the video, not to double check my time. I didn't say double check my time because my time might not be right. I said watch the video so you could see what was happening basically with the tires and the course and what was happening with the truck. I didn't say nothing about double checking my time.
Okay, but in that, while looking at the tires and watching it, I was also watching the time, and I was just letting you know that your time might be off.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay. Well, that does.
To, tell you that you're wrong or anything. I was just letting you know from what the information that I have gathered.
Okay,
I wasn't trying to argue with
okay,
you
okay,
or anything.
okay, that's fine. But so I'm defending what I'm doing because
you're attacking me.
I'm not attacking you because I just feel like you talking about questioning my time. That's attacking me. So I feel I'm being attacked because you're questioning that my stuff's not authentic, and I don't appreciate that when I'm making a video for everybody and I'm saying I'm stopping my stopwatch now. So yeah, that's personal to me, man. And I'm putting a video out there about what I'm doing like it's not authentic.
I understand. And no, I'm not trying to attack you. I apologize if that came out wrong.
It did. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It did. You instantly started talking about it.
I already apologized.
Okay.
I already apologized.
Okay, then let's quit talking about it.
You don't need to be upset about it.
Okay, let's quit talking about it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Everything was said around it. We don't need to beat a dog.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Okay.
So. Thanks for letting me know. So that just lets me know that there's discrepancies between reality in my room or my living room here and the real time that's going on to what's being recorded. So if people don't want to listen to what I'm saying when I'm saying looking at the time, then I could care less. Then I'm doing it for myself, and I know what I'm doing is real. So that's all that matters to me.
I am as well, and that's fair.
Okay. So,
I was only trying to help.
No, yeah, that wasn't.
Went off.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't helping. So that was turning into an irritation because you were bringing up a discrepancy that I have no control of. So let's see. Let's see.
Man.
I got the pier to do. Okay, I'm ready to go with that. That's right. That was. That's the Mac. Ready to go, right? Let's see. Where was I? Mac Defense. There we go. Okay. Going to the net. Get this pier turned in, and almost all the contracts are going to be done on this now. Just a couple cast here, I believe, over here. Then it'll just be what's left on it. Are there there's probably planks over there, right, on that map?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, yeah, if you remember, there's that long plank that needs to go to that one place if it's convenient for you when you're going by the plank place and go to that place potentially. That's just all has to be delivered, and a big ass contract's going to finish and give me a bunch of money.
Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night here. It was a pleasure playing with you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for your help. You have a good one. I hope you feel better.
with your.
I hope you do as well.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
All right, take it easy.
Don't. That's one thing. I don't have enough fuel to get that truck all the way up there where we've got to go and come back. So I'm almost out of fuel in my tank. What I'll do is pull them as far as the Chimera will run out of gas, maybe get in the rest. And go as far as you can. And I'll have to retain him. Just go 10 foot and drive back again. See if I can complete 2 contracts for that, by coming over there. I'm gonna turn in these 2 casts, and I feel like doing some rock crawling. There's another map. It's all rock. There's a map. It's a newer map. Start plotting out a course to rock crawl straight from the garage. Have a course all over the whole map. Rock crawl all day. Still do it now. Maybe I want to come back with it. Maybe I'll just retain them and take them with me. The one I got retained up. Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
Oh. Fridays. Starting my rock crawling course, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm plotting out the course, so it's going to start from the garage like I did. Let's see, where's my Jeep? Bulb. Yeah. Badass truck. The only shortcoming with this truck is it doesn't have much clearance. Everything else, it's like it's super strong. Lots of power, lots of torque, lots of options for add-ons. But what else would you ask for? But yeah, it hurts in the. It's got 51s, I believe. So it's got good tire size, decent. Just lacks clearance. Filling super deep mud. I mean, most trucks in super deep mud are going to be screwed unless you got over 60-inch tires. Then it's not really much of an issue. Then it comes down to power, torque. For those big tire trucks, you don't have enough power, torque, that you can barely move in the mud. You might be on top of it, but you're fucking barely moving. You're not going to be able to pull a load or rescue somebody because your truck will come to a grinding fucking halt. You know, I'm talking about the game, not these trucks in real. These trucks in real life have so much fucking power. They'll spin the tires until the fucking tires fucking off the rim. But not in this game. They didn't want to do that. I guess they thought it was going to make it too easy. So it's unrealistic. These trucks have shit tons of torque and horsepower and rev fucking really high. And we have a little fucking diluted version of it. So I'm thinking like maybe 10 or 20% of what these trucks really can do. Tires don't just quit spinning on these fucking trucks when you're climbing a hill. Anybody want to place their fucking paycheck on that as a bet? What happens when you put this truck in low fucking gear and push the pedal all the way to the fucking floor? You think the tire quits moving on a fucking hill? Fucking no, it don't. The tire fucking lights up and starts spinning so fucking fast. Rocks and dirt and shit are fucking flying everywhere. So it's sad. Simulate fucking truck game. Simulate what? Unrealisticness? Okay. Sure. Yay. I like driving trucks with that fucking 10-20% of what they really can do. Oh, it's gonna make the game too easy. Okay, we'll make the fucking mud hole 40 fucking feet deep then. Fuck. Oh, because real life, why? Well, how did the fucking world get built? Because it was so fucking hard, nobody could do it, right? That's why we're all living in grass fucking huts still, right? Fuck no. Because it's fucking easy. You fucking got a truck fucking like that over there, fucking shit's real fucking easy. So, oh yeah, let's make a fucking game that's super unrealistic to real life and call it a sim game. Alright, so let's see. That over there was, oh, I got it back there to see it. That's even, I don't remember now. That ravine, it looked pretty fucking impassable. Almost had it, at least with these tires, so I could, bigger tire probably go over it. But I gotta look at the very end if there's anywhere to fucking go. If there's nowhere to go, then it's just fucking dead end, going up and then fucking trying to back down. Let's see. Fuck, no, off on the left side of that rock up there is dirt. That's actually still doable. Oh, this isn't the fucking spot anyway. I was back there a ways. All these fucking ravines. Look at this shit. This is cool. I can see if we can find it. That's doable right there for sure. You can walk right up that. Both sides of that are doable. For my setup. Playground out here, man. This whole map's a fucking rock playground. Oh, look at this one. So yeah, I'm gonna have a rock fucking challenge for us here. Play follow leader. People can practice their fucking rock crawling, some fucking skills, and get a fucking build a rock crawler. Test your rig and fucking test your skills. Oh, that's cool, man. So I'm gonna be coming from the base this way. So I'll be coming the opposite way I'm going. So this will be cool. I'll incorporate this, go around this. That'd be fun. So that'll be part of it. Go back here, figure out now that I got the fuel. Figure out where. So basically it's gonna be a little bit of fucking mud swamping to get to the fucking fast. Is that it up there? Right on. You can see. Oh yeah, that's it. That actually looks like that might be fucking doable all the way up. Like you can get past that big fucking 5, that boulder's like 5 fucking feet, 6 foot fucking boulder. More. How big that motherfucker right there. If I can get over that. The rocks over there on the right are going to give me a challenge. That sloped flat one on the left, my outside of my tire would grab, but I see what my front one was going to hit that brown fucking lighter brown one. That's a flat face. And there's a little ridge below it where the tire will hit, but that jump right there, that's about 2 feet. It's going to be hard to get the fucking tire up on that, I'm thinking. See, the bottom will be over there on the side. Fuck it. Mine. If I can get over this. this rock on my left side that keeps me from going forward to get hook my left front right over this boulder that it's touching right now. I need my left front on the back of that, and then I'll fucking go over. So I got to get my right rear tire up on this. All right. That rock's sloping down, so it's keeping my tire going up on it. So I know how I need to do this. I gotta get my right up here on this hillside. Bang, that'll work. Get up there. Now I gotta roll. One left is down too far. Yeah, that ain't working. Okay, let's try that left side again. This is why I talk about side grab on the fucking tire. It's important in mudding and rock climbing. So when your tire's rubbing on the side of a rock like this, it grabs. I hardly have any side grab. Go, go, go. Come on. So close. Go, go, go. There we go. Okay. Do it. My left one's not grabbing anything. Needed to be a rock right there. I can get that front left one if I can get on the back side of that rock, then it'll pull me. This is where crab would be nice, because I'd crab the rear axles to the left. The left or to the right, whichever would. On. Oh, close. Yeah, I don't think I'd get up over that big round brown boulder right there. The base of that V crack. Yeah, I wouldn't be going any further than that right there. That'd be it. Alright, so this is unpassable. Good. Go away. Spare tire. Take that out. where the course would start after they come through the mud block. See up. Here, come down right here, behind that tree down that slope. Okay, so come through that mud bog right there. Oh yeah. Squeeze through. That was good. It's like prom night right there. Narrow window of opportunity. Can't even fucking see up. Where's the end of the map? We gotta wait. Alright. We got a rock climb. Rock type. There's another part of the challenge. Ooh, that's fucking deep. Fucking up vertical. I'm going down like a pumpkin. Whoa. My brakes hold. Deep shit. Good luck turning on this. There's only one way to turn on a hill like this. For those that know, you got to fucking back down at an angle. I don't have a very low fucking gear in reverse. Shit. It's just trees up there. I can see around the top of that rock. Ooh. That way around. Shows the sun there. See that? Leveling out. Must be right on top. Above the rock. Oh yeah, somebody's already been up here. Dead. This would be cool. You'll have to drive it first person view to see through this. No way you're going to see it in third person. What to do. Yeah, just roll the dice right there. It's fall down right here pretty good. Oh boy. Here we go. Wish I could get out of my rig and go look around. That'd have been cool. Like find some, jump out and scout the area. Ooh. Oh yeah, to the left. That's all first person view. That's cool. That was way cool. Alright. This looks like right above the area I just was with that rock B gorge. I was just trying to go up. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Right where I just was. Oh, so let's fucking go down and this left side looks a little bit better. The only way to get over that ridge really, once you go back right before that, right behind me. So that crown makeshift want to fall towards the rock, let you go back a little bit, and then the other side of that tree, then you get in that ditch. So this route right here I'm on is only going to take me down the right side. I won't be able to get over the left without flipping. So if I want to go to the left, I got to back up, try to turn, at an angle. I got to make that angle. No, I ain't going to make that angle. It's going to roll. It's going to put the down slope, the down tire when the front's coming up on the left bank, on the left side tire coming up on that bank to get over there on this. If anybody knows about what I'm talking about, the physics. Yeah, that's going to roll. I guess I can try it. There's a tree right here. I can get back up. Okay. Just like this, like I was saying. So for me to go left of that tree right in front of me, I gotta hurry up and crank fucking left and get vertical to it before it rolls me. I definitely could winch to that. That's still quite a bit of a slope. Once my winch comes off, I'm fucking. Yeah, that's not drivable. It's only going to be optional from a winch point. So, do that. Come on, where are you? Okay. This is winching skills. So now I gotta get my ass end over. That's easy. I wish I could teach other people how to do this technique. Oh shit. That's fucking close. Right on the cusp of flipping. Okay, so now I want to drive down. I'd be able to drive this if the grade drops down to the left right away. Right in front of my tires and see on some of the see. So I can slope pretty far right, but I got that tree I'll fall up against. Oh, I got this. Boom, got it. Nailed it. Okay. So we made it this far without rolling. Now this is going to be teaching people to climb up and go down without falling, and how to successfully read the terrain, know what's going to happen before it happens, so you know that you're trying to dictate what's happening before it happens, what you're going to do in that moment. So it's going to be probably going to be tough to brake on this rock. It's so slow. The left tire's going to hit that rock down there. It's going to cause my right one to go to the right, so I have a high probability of flipping over to the right as I can control my speed. Okay. Control my speed. Okay, next task. Yeah, that's a big ass fucking hole right there. Yeah, it doesn't look real good. Looks like those holes are going to swallow my Jeep up and I'm not going to be able to get out of them. Truth be known, it's the only option for me to get out. The left looks like that's not doable. And my front falls in that big hole right there off my left. That's it. I won't be able to get out of that. So the only option I see is to go right here and keep my tires to where both those rocks open up to be an opening. I got to try to stay centered. My bumper's going to hit that other rock, and if it slides off it, I can get my tires on it. Then I'm down to basically right where I was before my front bumper when I was facing the other way. So from here, then we'll see if I can drive out. So I got to go right from here. So my left tire's hooked on that rock, which is good. It's going to fall left after I come off. It's going to want me to go down over that hole, so that's not good. I needed to go over left that back there, so it's back up. Fuck, I'm out of reach. Back. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to reach that. Yeah, there we go. Voila. So, make it back up to this. Okay, so I want to go right. get nice and easy off of this if I can. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit, there we go. Stop. Up, up, up. Oh. Ooh. Ugh. Brakes don't work that well, at least the parking brake. Okay, so. Okay, either way I look at this, it looks like if I lay over to the right or the left, it looks like laying over to the right is going to be better to get my tires down there. Maybe grab, if I lay over to the left, might be more of a problem. So how I want to go in this ditch, I want to be laying on my right instead of my left, because my bumper's going to hit that rock while I'm on my left. I think I have a better probability. Laying on my right. Laying on my right. Okay, then we're on the right. That's going to get my front tire to hit the top of this rock instead of the other way, which would be at the bottom. They're tired. Oh shit, there's another tree around. Oh. I'm not going this way. Gotta get that spare tire. That bigger tire. Yeah. Oh yeah. The challenge keeps going still. That's perfect. This is a perfect challenge area. Wind skills with rock climbing skills. Okay. I want to get my front up. I know there's a tree there. So we want to pull this side. Climb off. There we go. That. Booyah. Okay. Mm-hmm. So you're the last guy alive, and the world's only filled with a bunch of women. So if you don't get down this rocky mountain, then civilization's going to perish for all mankind, because you're the last guy that can germinate a whole population, civilization of people. So if you roll your rig and you're unable to get down the hill, we all perish. So they're a bunch of soccer moms. Looks like I might be making it. Hope they got dinner ready. Like all you can eat. I made it. Oh yeah. Successfully navigated. and a accomplish. Very next challenge. That's part of the fork. We come over here and go around that. We got to go up this way and the outside your tires. The lead. Working a little bit. We got trees, I guess. We gotta go over that. Up to that tree. We gotta go around this tree right. Rolling this shit. Here's a bank. Back up on the grass and doesn't get over to the river. Doesn't get that. Right on the edge. So let's take off there quick. That's sketching. That's cool. Gotta stay. How to take off on a quick start. Yeah. And now we gotta traverse. Stay in between these trees. Start rolling your shit. Okay. You gotta stay left of these trees. No winching. Let's see if there's a spot right here to drop off. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. A little bit more to my left. This comes down to navigating. Up to my left. Go back. This also is going to be partially off of what choices you put on your rig for bumpers too. If you got a bumper that sticks way out far, you're gonna get stuck in a ditch like that. Hopefully that ain't gonna be the problem. I always keep mine really close to the closest one to my rig. Tire grab like that. Like that. If you have to put the bumper out further than that, my tire's going to grab. Okay, so we'll go over that. Oh shit, maybe go left. Let's see now. Let's see what's okay, we got to go over this spine and go left in this valley right here. We need to go left right there. This is technical. We'll go left here. side of your jeans. Let's take some damage. Oh, God. Get in there. Edge it. Then you gotta go left to this oak tree that's you know. Okay, cool. Brand. Ooh. Mother shit. You can come over here like this. So I'm gonna come off of here. This is the next stage. Challenge. Pick up from right here. Right. down here. That rock fucking crawling paradise. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to go down low. So I'll go right down. Here's when you come over that. Go down. Go down this. Go down. Control. Go down. Get the car. Careful. You go up this way. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, this whole map's gonna be a rock crawling for hours of crawling. It's good experience. This is the best crawler. Tested all the crawler suspension rigs. This has got the one that's got the most articulation, the most torque. It's what you need when you're crawling and shooting up a. You need to have it towards you so you shoot. That tree gets right over here. Now we can come out without using. shoot. Well, yeah, pretty fucking vertical. Well, I guess make that quick shot. Whoa, literally vertical right in front. Open to the right. Fucking some shit. See what happens. Shit. That's all first person. Going third person, you're up in the trees, getting some shit. Ooh, that was close to going up at 9. Okay, so we're gonna keep going up. Up the rock right here. So, break. Good. Right there. Gotta be getting close to the edge of that. Okay. I don't think keep wrenching unless it's absolutely necessary. There's no other way out. All techniques have been exhausted. People just want to winch their way through everything. That's not rock falling. The winching, that's winching. down, it's been hard to see it. These trees. It's cold down most places you can see. Whoa. Okay, we gotta go back here. Back to all the shit. Ridge. Okay, well, I can use that bridge skill. Gotta go up that key. Use the winch. That'll be good. Yeah, look at that little Christmas tree. Gotta be off the winch by then. Don't mind us, we're just a little rock crawling in the backyard. Let's stay up here. Yeah. Oh, let's check out the view from right here, up here on the ridge. So we gotta go pull a little butt cheek. Oh, brutal. You gotta get quenched there, yeah. What the shit. Check out Austin. Shit. Okay. Get out of my fucking Jeep. Oh, we're going down. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll cross and go over to the town down around. Oh, up there. This way. The garage all the way like this. Like this. Boom, boom, boom. And that's right. That's how it's going to be before. Oh, well. Sweet. I had to get fuel, so I'll have to come back. Well, I can do it next time. I'll figure out where it's going to pick up after I cross roads. Then when I run out of fuel, this guy's got a road blockage over here. Now the guy's flipped over, so start. All right, bathroom break. visible off that piece of concrete slope right there, about a 30-degree angle. Look at that concrete. Sloped at it also about a 30-degree angle. Drop is a little too much. Pushing it on that concrete. Drop. Flip over. Okay. What's up, buddy? Morning. Doing some horses. What's up, boys? Cool. Good looking horses. Pretty cool. They started getting into all the livestock, more farm sim kind of stuff. They were all horses, pigs, animal trade. I want excavation on the lot. Yeah, let's go down. Let's go down. Part of the rock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. It's kind of some stressful things happened, so kind of took a little bit out of me. Okay, so we'll come down here. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm okay. Just life, man, you know. Try to please people. Unfortunately, you can't please everyone all the time. So just gotta work on pleasing yourself. So that's all it is, man. Okay, so this is all pretty mellow stuff. Go down here through ravines. Figure out what's the next challenge. This week. Working my way to the middle of the map where it definitely gets a lot more rockier, less dirt. Trying to find making a course. So I started from the garage. And just been crawling out ever since, and I'm all the way over here. So I came from here like this. And actually, I think I went up. Oh, here's where I went up. Went up there. Across here like this, I think. My first time doing it, making the course for the first time, something like this. And when I go through it the second and third time, I'm getting it, so I got to try to remember. So it was kind of like right here. And it came up like, I can't remember if I came here. I think it was maybe up here. This, can't remember. Yeah, I won't remember till I'm over there. Then I came. Let's see. Either down in, I wasn't that close to that. I must have been up here. It is. And that was those guys' backyards I was in, so I must have been like right in here. Right in here. And one right here. Let's see, where did I come down? Oh, I came down. I came down somewhere. Over in here somewhere. And I'll remember when I get there and then across right here, just went up the road. So then I'll go down, see it right there. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're good. Shit. say, Thursday. Here. Imagine friggin' like the farm that they did in here, you got a pile of fuel. Imagine when we get fucking dozers and we start breaking fucking lots and fucking putting in roads. Forestry start freaking doing logging. We can't do that. Oh. Small fire stuff over here. This big stuff. Look at this one map when we move a train. That tree's like a weevil wobble. Hey, Omer. Uh, yeah, you got Discord or PlayStation Chat? I'm just doing some rock crawling. Working on my techniques, having fun. Multiple link code. I don't know what that means. You have Discord or PlayStation Chat. I just want to be in communication. Thanks for watching.